No. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you want to do me a huge favor and smash that like button and sub if you haven't already, that would be super appreciated. I am doing a giveaway at 6K subs for Legend ZA, which releases in 4 days. That's crazy. 4 days away. Absolutely insane. I'm freaking stoked. Hope everyone else is excited, because it's a-coming. It is just around the corner. And I could not be more happy, for real. Let me get everything shouted out and set up, and then I will be streaming until about 2 or 3, I will say. Probably closer to 2 p.m. But, you never know. And if something shines, that could also very well change. But as of right now, we are in it for the long run, man. We are phase 8 now. We've gotten 7 other shinies. And we are well over like 60,000 encounters for this hunt total. It's crazy. So here we go. Time to knock it out. Yo, what's up, Pachenga? Nice to see you. I am just about done getting everything shouted out. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna grab a water, because my water is, well, it's not empty, but it will be in a second. Now it's empty and I'm not a liar. Woo! Okay, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink, get anything else I might need to get started, and then we'll be ready to go for a few hours of shiny hunting. Woo! Alright, if anyone is shiny hunting anything at all, what are you hunting and in what game? Good luck on your shiny hunts. I hope you get your target soon. Hope you're not phasing out here like I am, because it can be brutal. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, thanks. Goomy, what up, dude? So I'm almost done with my Eevee thumbnail. All I have left to do is the books, that's it. But last night, I stayed up entirely too late, drawing my thumbnail for ZA. I did phase on fucking Ekans. After 39,484, I got Ekans. That's my 4th Ekans in this hunt. Oh, you know, vibin'. But so Eevee's thumbnail's almost done, and I finished my ZA one last night. I was kind of lazy with it, honestly. I just took the one of the screenshots from ZA, and I literally just like drew over it. I was like, I'm just doing this like 1-to-1. So it's just like Lumio City, but kind of bubbly. And then it's like my character with a Pokeball in his hand, ready to freaking go. I'm excited. I might post it in the members channel later, because members get a like sneak peek. Hey, thank you so much. Dang, dude. I think you're like... I've gotten one other subscriber before, I think, but I wasn't live when it happened. Dude, I think you're my first subscriber. Dude, hell yeah. Thank you so much. Dude, I really, really appreciate that. No, it's like, honestly, though, I really, really, thank you. I really need to give more love to the Twitch channel. I like, not gonna lie, work on my about section and like just get some stuff kind of updated on it. But no, that's freaking awesome. I haven't even given myself my own, like, Prime sub, so that's so funny. Hey, what's up, Greg? Hope you're having a great day. Dude, I'm so excited, though, for ZA. So what I think I'm gonna do... Okay, so I don't know if this is dumb. So if I can't stream ZA, if like I can't get ZA by the time it's released, I'm just gonna stream Arceus. I'm just gonna marathon Arceus. And my stream title will be like playing Pokemon Legends for 12 hours. Hey, I appreciate that. No, not like, and I get that too. Like, I am not by any means like shy, but sometimes I can be very awkward, and sometimes on stream, especially with everything I've been kind of going through in life, it's so hard for me to like separate things. So I've been like a mess lately, and it's just been like hard for like, I don't know, engagement and interaction just because I keep freaking crying. But I've been better lately. And I'm trying to get more into that as well. Like, I used to be in a lot of my friends' streams, like, all the time. And, like, a lot more social in the community. And, like, in the past couple of years, I have not been at all. And maybe that's actually for the best lately, I guess. But, now, you know, I'm really trying to be better about being, like, a community person. Good, just had breakfast sandwich and getting HR 100. Dude, I need to play later. I played 14 this morning, and the whole time I was doing my dailies, I was like, man, I really should do that Final Fantasy thing before it goes away. So I might do that probably, maybe later tonight. I have some, like, I'm streaming until like 2, maybe 3, and then I have some stuff to do later today. The exchange. And then, after that, I'll probably come back home. But it's like an hour drive there, hour drive back, so it'll take me a minute. But so tonight, maybe I'll do that. And I might do a watch party in the Discord too. Keep your eyes on the Discord. Because, might do Over the Garden Wall. It's because it's a good fall time show. I did! I made a dope layout. Nice, cool. One thing I do ask, so I don't know if, like, I don't know who is and is not a content creator all the time when people come into my chat. Please, 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 don't talk about, like, your streams or content in the chat. Like, like, if you want to talk about it outside of stream, sure. It gets so awkward for me sometimes, and it just feels like it's self-promotion. Like, especially because, like, I'm cornered in a situation where I can either ignore it or I have to talk about it. So, like, I don't like that. And it makes me feel incredibly, like, put in a position that, like, I don't have any option in. It puts me on the spot. So, like, you can post it in the art room. Like, I don't mind that. But, like, you know, because that is really cool. Even, like, and that's a way, like, if you do commissions and stuff, people can see your art and find your art. It's just, hey, what's up, Ellie? Sorry, having conversations. But, I'm doing pretty well today. I did phase, yes. But, yeah, you can post it in the art channel in my Discord. But, like, people come in all the time, and they'll, like, when they come in and, they'll say hi, and then specifically start talking about, like, their content and, like, their stuff. And I'm just like, dude. It can be very discouraging. No, I mean, no, I didn't. I need to be better about that, too. Now that I'm on, like, phase 7 or phase 8 of this, I've just been like, oh, really? Huh, weird. I'll have to fix that, but interesting. Here, let me, YouTube chat. Does the Discord link in YouTube work, or does it not work? And thank you for that, Snorlax. You would have been the first person that's ever told me that didn't work. Or maybe somebody did before and I just didn't clock it or fix it. But usually I'm pretty good about stuff like that. Okay, weird. Okay. Yeah, I'll fix that. I honestly really need to go through my Nightbot on Twitch and just fix everything, because there's probably a whole bunch of commands over there that are like 3 or 4 years old. So that might be why. The link may have expired and I just didn't realize. Okay, cool. Yeah, because my YouTube link for Discord is absolutely fine. So let me grab that link real quick and just throw it in my Twitch chat for you. Hey, what's up, Mike F? I did not see your message. It got like 8 by YouTube chat. I'm so sorry. Oh, I gotta pull the command up again. Okay, that's funny. Okay, cool. Weird, so weird. All right, well, I'll make sure I fix that. I appreciate that. Any information is so helpful, because I don't always realize, like, if my sound is ever weird, if my mic is ever weird, I can't always, like, hear that, you know? And I need to be better about checking my audio before I go live, but I'm like, oh, my mic levels say they're fine. Cool, we're good to go. We're fine. We're good. Getting a new chat. Where can I post? That you can post an art. I just ask that, like, make sure if it's, like, in, you know, make sure all your bits are covered. Like, you know, I do not mind at all. But make sure all your bits are covered. And, I have, this year's been so hard. Like, I really want a tattoo. So bad. But I can't even afford ZA right now. Hey, that's what's up. Cool. I shall. I probably, next time I go through Discord, I'll check it out and I'll let you know. But I am drawing up a tattoo right now, an Adventure Time tattoo. But there are so many tattoos that I want. For the longest time, I wanted Cassiopeia from League of Legends right here. And I still, part of me still really wants her. But my mind has kind of changed on what I want there. I want like an Adventure Time tattoo. Hey, you know, dude, it's never expected, but always appreciated, you know. And right now, I'm at a point where I need to make sure I'm giving back to the community more than I'm asking for, for things from the community. I need to be more on the ball with my perks and stuff. Being in, like, the Discord voice chat more. That's a tier 3 member perk. Like, there is a, like, public voice chat for tier 3 members and up, where we used to just sit in there and goof around and chat every stream, you know, and I stopped doing it for a while just because, like, drama kind of happened even. But I learned lessons from it, you know, and, like, it was mostly, like, one person who I don't even really talk to anymore, and it turns out they were just lying, and it, like, created problems between me and another friend. And now that friend and I are good, you know, and I don't even talk to that other person anymore, which is cool. I mean, it sucks I don't talk to that person, but, like, it happens. Oh, no, I'll have to get it from the eShop as well, because I want to play it at midnight. I want to stream it right away. I'll eventually get a physical copy, but I'm not tripping. And also, that's a weird thing, too, because, like, if I want, like, a physical copy completionist set, does that mean I have to get both physical copies for Switch 1 and Switch 2? Because, nah. I'll get it for Switch 2 because I like the colored cartridges, even if I'm not a big fan of the color red. I hope that, because it's... I'm just hoping that maybe there will be, like, promotional things or special events where we get other colored Switch 2 cartridges. I don't know. The red Switch 2 cartridges, like, for me, is a step in the direction of maybe we'll get cool colored cartridges again. Yeah, actually, Gumi, when I went back and watched the stream last night, I was like, holy crap. Ekans was the first encounter after I restarted that game. Ekans was, like, you know, if you look at it through a reset-wise, like, through that being the first encounter of that loaded file, I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, what the hell? I pray I get Mew before ZA. Not because I'm going to transfer there, but because I want to spend time on... I feel that. No, dude, I feel that, man. Oh, okay. So I love Shadow Month. It's one of my favorite community events that exists, right? But so this year, my outlet caught on fire and ruined my GameCube. But I just recently got another GameCube, and Coliseum still works, so my memory card's good to go. So we're solid. And I can play Coliseum again. I wanted to do a new thumbnail for it. But with ZA coming out so much, I'm working on this other thumbnail I'm doing for Eevee for after Drowzee shines. And last night, I spent like the entire night trying to bust out a thumbnail for ZA. And I got it done, so that's cool. But now, it's going to take me a bit to do the Coliseum one, and I could use my old thumbnail. I don't know. It's just a bunch of stuff. I want to hunt Makuita, but ZA comes out in 4 days. So am I gonna try to like, I don't know, man, it's driving me crazy. I just want to get my old hunts done. But I want to do Shadow Hunt so bad. I'm so conflicted. It's just like, oh, dude, everything this year has been so crazy. And it's like pushing things back in the weirdest ways. Dude. And today's Sunday. Yesterday I was like, I'm not gonna stream today. I might stream tomorrow night. But we didn't play Magic. Nobody wanted to play Magic. And it sucks because last week we all played at Eric's birthday. But I had a lot of stuff going. And couldn't go. And there were sickness issues. See, I actually have been really enjoying Horizons. I would say, if you're just starting out, maybe give it a season. And if you still don't like it by that season's finale, scrap it, you know? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I personally liked it. Okay, I don't like Roy. And I love Fuecoco as a Pokemon. That series makes me not like Fuecoco as much. But, so, like, the series altogether is good, I will say. You know, and Roy stands right now are like, this piece of shit. What? You know, I'm notoriously really bad about just completely disliking characters that people love and will die for. Like, hey, what's up, Hannah? Oh, I love your username. Roxas is a boss. I painted a really sad painting of Roxas. Oh, that's what's up. What? I've never in my life met someone with the last name Roxas. That's awesome. The XY Kalos Quest, XYZ anime is what got me into Pokemon. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I have a Gen 6 half sleeve. Honestly, just because, like, I've had the idea since I was young. It's like a Princess Mononoke crossover concept. And Gen 6, it's one of my favorite generations, but it's not my all-time favorite generation. But I just had such, like, a fun memory attached to it as well. I went on a road trip from Florida to Michigan. I moved. It wasn't even a road trip. We were moving back north. And I didn't even realize that the dates landed on it. But while we were on our road trip, which was like a 3-day freaking trip, Pokemon X and Y came out, and we stopped by a midnight release and got the game while on mid-trip, and it just made the trip so awesome and so fun. Like, it's like a core memory from that adventure. Like, the journey itself was a blast, but that just was like such a cool highlight of it. And I grew up with Pokemon from the start. Like, I loved the series, and I've been playing since Blue. I'm going to try to buy ZA. As of right now, I don't have the means to. But, you know, working on it. Maybe I'll get lucky, or the power of friendship will reign supreme. Or, exclamation Venmo. It's the best way to support the channel. You could always do super chats as well. Hey, what's up, Golden Flash? Nice to see you. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck yeah, I will. Exclamation Venmo. Absolutely, I will buy that right now. Sorry for swearing. But, like, nobody has ever, like, that was, like, so straight and to the point. Like, I want to respond in kind. I plan on streaming at midnight and doing a marathon. I already have my thumbnail drawn up for it. I've just been kind of scrambling. I've got a lot of medical stuff I'm kind of trying to get on top of. My first shiny ever was Froakie and Y, and I counted it. Oh, dang! Nice! I'm resetting for Froakie in X and Y right now. Hey, I appreciate it. I was a small, dumb little kid that I had no idea about Masuda Method or Shiny Charm. See, I was also a small, dumb little kid, but as I learned about those things, I was, you know, I was always more of a, I like the challenge kind of thing. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I've never reset for a starter in X and Y, so I'm excited to do that. But I have so many other hunts that I'm doing in my spare time that, dude, like, it's really funny if I were to go through and play some of my games. Like, if I were to load up Black and White, they're at the starter, resetting for the starter. If I were to load up Shield, it's on Route 3, doing random encounters for Wooloo, Rookity, or Nickit. Hey, what's up, Kevin? I forgot what my first shiny was. My first shiny ever actually was crazy. So me and my friends used to do like challenge runs of Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald and stuff. And when we'd beat the game, we tried to like give each other new challenges. And we'd gone through and did this one time. And so I had always played Sapphire and picked Mudkip. And my challenge was to play Ruby and to pick a starter that wasn't Mudkip. And so I picked Trico. He's a big lizard guy. I've always liked reptiles. Geckos are dope, man. Give me that car insurance. But so when I sent my Trico out into battle against the Poochyena, it was shiny. And I didn't really know what shinies were at the time. So I was like, whoa, what the heck? Why are you a different color? What's going on? But I was excited and I knew it had to be special some way because of the stars when it got sent out. But I was like geeking. So my first shiny ever was random Trico in Original Ruby when I was about 13 years old. Oh, Ultra Moon is such a good game, too. I love those games. I like this story of Original Moon, but obviously the dex of Ultra Moon is solid, and I really enjoy Ultra Moon as well. There's some really cool things in there. The post-game is awesome. There's a lot of fun stuff, and, like, replay value. I just like that freaking... that first game, though, damn. And coming from, like, a past with, like, an abusive mother. I feel that. Second shiny was actually Rookity and Shield. Okay, so it's in my YouTube chat, but exclamation highlights. My first shiny in Sword and Shield was Rookity, and I didn't look, like, there was a lot of leaks going out. I didn't look at any leaks, like, at all. So I had no idea what shiny Rookity looked like, and I was like, wow, it's freaking yellow! It was awesome. Oh, Crystal's such a good game. Actually, Crystal is one of the few games, dude, that I don't own. I have like the virtual copy of it on the 3DS, but the only physical cartridge games that I don't own are Original Sun, Crystal, and Black 2 and White 2. I have everything else. Oh, nice. Heck yeah, I love Trubbish. Good luck on your hunt. Exclamation Discord. Anyone is welcome to join my Discord if you would like to, and you can show off your shiny hunts as well. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hit me with it. I need to know. My shield is yielded. Boop. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Dude, what did that cost? The Elric price? Arm and a leg and your brother's soul? Or body, rather? You got to keep his soul. Hey, what's up, JG? Damn, that's pretty cheap. Solid, dude. Hell yeah, good deal. Good deal. That's, yeah, no, that's fair. That's awesome. Think, yeah, I really do. It's so close. I'm gonna feel like Thanos when I finally get all of the freaking like physical cartridge games. And I used to have them at one point growing up, but just circumstances of life and stuff ended up not working out, you know. But thanks to the best retro game shop, they're not that close to me, but like, dude, they're the best. Like, honestly, it's one of my favorite places to go ever. I like going there just for the environment, and the people that work there are freaking amazing. And Kevin, I am multi-streaming. I'm streaming over on Twitch and YouTube as well. I've been streaming for about 40 minutes. My Instagram streams end after an hour. I think it's just an Instagram thing. I don't know why they do that. But so if you would like to continue watching the stream, I will be streaming until at least 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time over on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. So you can follow me on any of those as well. And I'll be streaming and try to keep up on my schedule as often as possible. I was shiny hunting for Giratina. Oh no, that's so rough. I reset on top of a shiny Cyndaquil in Heart Gold once, and man, oh, I was so frustrated, dude. I could not believe I did that. Damn. Dang, that's cheap for a capture card too. Oh, that's so rough, JG. Make sure if you're hunting, okay, so I'm sure everybody knows this. I don't want to preach to the choir, you know, but if you are doing a shiny hunt, prepare for the shiny hunt. And I have gone into a lot of shiny hunts underprepared, mostly just with like not enough Pokeballs or like not a false swipe move, something like that. Not like the ability to make sure it didn't die. Oh, that's what's up, Kevin. Thanks. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. But so if you're going against a Pokemon that knows Explosion, please bring a Pokemon that knows or has the ability Damp so you can prevent it from exploding. Like, just do what you can to, like, go into it as much as possible. The Electrode, man. The Electrode. Didn't it kill my Damper? Because I had a Pokemon with Damp with me, but I think it killed it. But I caught it. I still got it. But yeah, just be prepared. Listen to Scar from The Lion King. Ooh, good luck on Mudkip. That's another one. So my Alpha Sapphire is like completed, and I use that for Dexnab hunts. But I'm resetting for the shiny starters in Oris right now as well. So I've got a starter hunt stopped in so many games. I think I'm doing it in freaking Diamond, Pearl, Platinum too. I think I have a Turtwig in Diamond, but Pearl and Platinum I don't think have any shinies. Cubby! Fuck yeah, dude! Oh, sorry. Dude, that's like a shiny reaction itself! Ah! Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, I love that. I love when I see people I know pop into my streams. Hope you're doing well, dude. May the day go in your favor. Hey! It's very nice to see you. Happy spooky month. Oh my god, there's Swedish White 2 case manuals cartridge for $150 on the site right now. Oh man. Alright, so what I would recommend, Snorlax, is make sure that your bills are paid. Like, it's the 12th right now, right? So, like, we're about halfway through the month. If you have a check coming up and you know that you can pay your end of the month bills, go for it, you know? If you are like, oh man, I have to budget to do this, don't do it and just wait. You saw the Black 2 on there for $125. Yeah, the $150 is a great deal still, but there's still a chance that you might be able to find a better deal, you know? All right, then you're good to go, you know? You're solid. Man, I wish I could say that. Life is fucked right now. Someday, I'll get back to it. It's good to see you too. Yes. I've been just trying to do spooky things, really. I went to a Halloween party yesterday and did like a freaking witches scavenger hunt. Dude, yesterday was so fun. Oh, man. Like, chat, friends, people, yesterday, like, when I said I'd go to that Halloween party thing, I went and I dressed up. And so it was like a witches thing. Like, the theme was witches. And I went as Wirt from Over the Garden Wall. And a lot of people recognized the costume and like really enjoyed it and thought it was funny. Like, they were picking up what I was putting down. Because in that show, there are so many times where people are like, oh, it's like a witches gathering. And he deals with Auntie Whispers and Adelaide of the Pasture, who are witches. So, and he's on a quest to look for Adelaide of the Pasture. So I was like, dude, it's on theme. And it was such a good freaking time. And so I can't drink because of my stomach condition and stuff. Like, so I'm like always DD, but they were giving out like free drinks. They were just like handing out free alcoholic beverages. So I would like take one, you know, take whatever was handed to, and then pass it out to someone else because, like, obviously one of my friends, I'm just like giving strangers drinks. But no, it was such a fun time. Like, definitely going back next year. And I'm looking forward to trying to do more stuff like that this year. Spooky season is like my favorite. It's honestly when I feel like most of myself. That's kind of what it was like. It was pretty funny. What's your dilemma? Though there's a normal Swedish White 2 cartridge. Oh man, that's actually pretty solid. That's a good deal. $60 off, man. Shit. Woo-doo-doo-doo. When I hit 3K, I'm gonna play the song for luck. Ah! I hate when stuff like that happens. Fair. So for the DS games, the cartridges are so small, I don't always get the original case. I try to, but honestly, eBay sells like mock cases for like $5. So I just get the cartridge and buy the mock case. I would love to have all the original stuff for that, but at least I have like the original cartridge, you know? And I don't have any original boxes for my older cartridge games. But my best friend got me this from her job, and it honestly, it holds lighters, but she got me this for this reason. And look at this, dude. This is my cartridge display. of my other loose cartridges. I still have a few more. Like, I'm playing other copies of Ruby and Sapphire in my DS Lights right now. And I have my other, you know, my 2 copies of FireRed and 2 copies of LeafGreen plugged in right now to my operators. But I have another one too. I've got a purple one that holds my extras, but that's in my bedroom. Because I've got my office ones, the one I use for like stuff in here. And then I have my bedroom ones that I use for like leisure. And like, this is the hunts that I'm not going to do on stream. Well, if you have the ability to transfer it to another game and trade it back, maybe go for the other starters. But if not, go for Shroomish. Breloom is an excellent shiny hunter. You find Shroomish in Petalburg Woods. I mean, it's a lower percentage. What's it, like 5 to 25%? Probably the 5%, really. But I think that might be slack off, actually. So Shroomish might be 25. But either way, there's a lot of stuff in those woods. Wait. 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 Hello! Dude, I stayed up way too fucking late drawing that. And, I put the Eevee thumbnail's almost done. But, ooh, no. No. That's bad price. That's bad price. With box and all, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's fair. If it's shipping included. Yeah, that's hard. That's a hard one. Because you can find FireRed for like 90 to 110. So yeah, in box I could see being double the price. I could see that. But I have seen it for like 150. I should ask Dan. Oh, that Drowzee in the top left shining me. That freaking turd up there shining me so bad. I kind of cheated with the background. I literally took a screenshot from the ZA trailer and was just like, I'm just gonna draw this. But I was really proud of the little me. I've been putting off drawing me for a long time because I was like, I didn't know how to do, like, I don't know, my facial expressions. And so I was like, dude, if I do it like a silhouette or like my back facing, like, or facing freaking Lumia City, I was like, that's genius. Like, then I don't have to worry about it. So also, if you're going to post, like, layouts or art or anything like that, please post, like, you know, if you need to put, like, a stamp over it, you know, so nobody else uses it. But post the layout. Don't post, like, screen grabs of your stream or your content or your current hunts or anything like that. It still feels like it's just self-promoting, you know, so I have no problem with you posting your art. What's the best place to watch you? YouTube. YouTube. But everywhere, I'm like monetized, like all around for the most part. But YouTube is the bee's knees as far as like my main content goes. Because I'm on Facebook, I'm on Twitch, I'm on Instagram, and like amongst other things, like I'm on TikTok and stuff. But YouTube is like my bigger nest egg, I guess, of following. And like all of the content that goes to any one of the mods already did. That's who let me know. But no, and so that's why I just wanted to let you know too. Whee! Man. That was hilarious. We're sneaking. It's soon. Soon. Whee! So many Drowzee, man. But none of them will shine. And like, I put in quite a few encounters pretty quickly, actually. I like did a lot more than I realized in a short amount of time. I think I did like 2,000 yesterday, though, or like 2,500. I went crazy yesterday. After freaking Echo Shine, I was like, I'm tired of this. So the fact that we're already getting closer to half odds. Hey, what up, Cubby? This is so... Drowzee's the 25% here, which is the like lowest percentage chance for something to show up. Ekans and Sandshrew are version exclusives that are both sitting at 35%, and then Spearow is 45%. But I've gotten 4 Ekans, 2 Spearow and a Sandshrew, and a Partridge in a Pear Tree. It's crazy to me that I've gotten 4 of a version exclusive, and I haven't seen a single freaking Drowzee. Like, shiny Drowzee. I've seen plenty of these yellow bastards. Homer Simpson looking piece of shit, dude. Oh, I said at 3K I was going to play the song for luck, and I never did that. Dang. No. So, okay. I don't have to, but once upon a time, I hunted a Kyogre. And I hunted it off and on. But it took a year. The hunt itself took a year, doing it on one cartridge. And so it took 39,602 encounters, which was obnoxious. And it was funny because I had finally got tired of it, and while I was doing the hunt, another content creator friend of mine had been selling their childhood copy of Sapphire, so I bought it from them, and while it was being mailed to me is when Kyogre shined. So at that point in time, I had set up where I had two screens being, like, captured at one time, and I was using Game Boy players at the time, and then I got this thing called the Retron Hyperkin, which is like this little Game Boy player itself, but it saves to like the console and not, it saves like a micro SD and not to the like cartridge. So I then had to find a way to get the micro SD data onto the cartridge, which was a whole process in itself. Finally did that, and then I heard about this thing called the Game Boy Operator. And just in the meantime of all of this, I have been going to the local game store not far from where we live. Don't want to dox myself, but there's, you know, one about like 30 minutes to an hour away from me. They're great. I've been going there. They've been open 10 years. I've probably been going there for 8 or 9. So I've got like, I've got like 9 or 10 different copies of Ruby and Sapphire. And I have like 6 or 7 different copies of FireRed, LeafGreen. So right now, I have 4 Game Boy operators, which is this little device that lets you basically play the Game Boy game onto your computer, as well as like other cool things like save your save state data and stuff. But so I'm basically playing 4 separate cartridges at one time, but they're all synced to my controller and being ran through like my computer and all set up as window captures through my stream like program or whatever you want to call it. So it's been a process, and I still feel like I have like a lazy man setup. Like I've seen people who have like 24 rig setups, and I can do like with these 4 operators, my 2 capture cards, I think I can do like 6 to maybe 8. But it would be like, it is crazy, and like learning how to do it was insane. And there's still a lot of it that I don't like fully understand. I just kind of am like, I'm winging it. Like I got enough figured out to be able to do this. But anything else, I'm like, okay, help. Because like this in itself was crazy. But it's really fun too, because like I love playing these games both on and off stream. That was the reason that I really wanted to go about doing it like with the hardware and with cartridges. Because like I don't see any problem with emulators. But me personally, I grew up playing these games. I just loved like having them and playing them. And now being able to like play through these games off stream with all of the freaking Pokemon that I shiny hunted on stream is just awesome. Like my Sapphire version from my badge quest it's got like 35 to 40 shinies on it, which is just crazy for like a 1 in 8,000 odds game. And like it's a start to my Gen 3 living decks, which is cool. Okay, so my favorite game of all time is The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Top 3 favorite games are like Majora's Mask, and then Dirge of Cerberus, Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus, and then Tales of Symphonia. Yes. Yeah, I mean, we were supposed to play Magic today, but everybody had plans. I'm too free. I don't have plans enough. The only plans I have are with the hospital bed when I'm not well. But yeah, I still play Magic consistently. I just built a new deck that needs sleeves in a deck box. Death box. Christ. Yeah, lately all I can do is my hobbies, so My fame game will probably always be Minecraft. Oh, nice. That's a good leisure game. You know, and I've played it quite a bit. I haven't played it in a while, but I have friends that play it quite a bit. My cousin plays it, and he's, dude, Super Minecraft Amadeus, man. Oh, I love his builds. I love when he shows me his builds. Oh, I did read this. Read this? I'm listening to a freaking audiobook. I didn't read nothing. Nice. Heck yeah. I feel that. I started playing Final Fantasy XIV in 2011. I still play Final Fantasy XIV. Man. I've been playing 14 for 14 years. Okay, the Instagram stream ended. Everything else is good to go. Alphabetize. One of the coolest uses of command I've ever seen. Oh, right on. Ah! Oh god, Ekans. I'm sorry for attacking you, Ekans. Is that why you won't leave me alone? Like, I'm not trying to assault you. You keep poisoning me! Thanks for not doing that. Oh, the timer. Yeah, okay. Tokyo, are you hanging out in the chat? I freaking love Agent Flurry, dude. Like, Like, he's a turd sometimes, but he's so funny. Ooh, sorry. Oh god. I don't even do that. I don't even know how to re-say that. I'm listening to a theory video by Heavy Spoilers, and MT is talking about the potential that what if Chris got Amelia from Earth X pregnant. Man. He said hopefully he was responsible and put a little silver helmet on the little pissmaker. Oh, God. I almost, dude, these theory videos that I've been watching, between Screen Crush and Heavy Spoilers, man, like, right now, with what MT is saying is that, spoilers, but the end of Season 2, that world could be Planet Salvation from the comics, which would lead them into Darkseid. And it kind of makes sense for what, like, is happening and what Rick Flag is using that planet for. I don't know. I'm interested and excited. I think it's gonna tie into Gods and Monsters, like, as a whole arc. Excuse me. Jeez. All beans. Yes. Did you hear that they've had to put the freaking wall shears on? No! Oh. No, that's rough. That's actually one that I've really been freaking looking forward to. I feel like that's such a good series for everything that he's doing and trying to do right now. But I guess that makes sense. Man, I hope the studio's not getting in the way in, like, an annoying way. I don't know. It was a fun movie. Yes, I did hear about Vision Quest. Yeah, I'm very stoked for Vision Quest. But I heard Wonder Man got pushed back, which sucks. We've at least got 3 things to look forward to next year. Oh, Lantern's gonna be so girl. I read girl. It's gonna be so good. Supergirl comes out next summer, and I think Clayface. Yes, dude, Clayface looks freaking sweet. Oh, I fucking loved the new Superman movie. It's so lately, that's been my movie to like fall asleep to. Just been like my comfort movie. Pretty much as soon as I put it on HBO Max, because up until that point, my comfort movies were Lord of the Rings, the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Oh, Supergirl is going to be crazy, and I really enjoy the comics that he's pulling inspiration from, because they're like really good runs, and I feel like a lot of them are underread. And I think that's one thing I like about how he does his things in general, is he will pull from more obscure facts or references. Like the deep cuts, you know, when you can pull something from the comics that the comic readers don't know as much about, that to me is like, that's a true fan. You know, and that's why one of my favorite things that Six does too is the freaking comic book trivia. Armor stacks. Boop. Oh, right on. The Doogs. Oh, man. Oh, that's a hard one. I would probably say, man, I'd say Creature Commandos just because with the animated medium, they have room to do a lot cooler things that they're not limited by budget or reality, you know? So while I very much enjoyed the Peacemaker story and the Peacemaker direction, the freedom that Creature Commandos was able to take with creativity, just with animation as a medium, was awesome. Like, it would have been a lot harder, you know, in a live action format to get like that apocalyptic scene with like Superman and the Justice League and Peacemaker all strewn about, you know, and like to get the actors and all stuff like that, like, and also some deep cuts to the comics in that series, which were great. God, the ending though, I can't wait. I can't wait for season 2. And I'm interested to see how that continues to tie into the greater story. What the hell was that? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I had a good time with it. I disagree. I think he was extremely badass this season, but they also, like, you know, definitely showed, like, he's mentally unhinged. I loved it. I loved it. And 3 Pokemon references in 3 different episodes? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Not all from Vigilante, but still, man, like, what do you got, 8 episode series? Sweet. 3 out of 8 episodes had Pokemon references in it? Hell yeah. I wouldn't say that I have a favorite, really. Honestly, DC does know how to make a fucking movie, though, that's for sure. Like, animated-wise. Oh, that was cute. Where did you go? Come back. Come back. Heracross, I love you. God, bugs are awesome. Oh, that was what she was talking about. That's cool. God, yesterday was so fun, dude. God. Dude. Oh. I love what they did with Zack Snyder and James Gunn and Rick and Morty, though. That was so funny. Yeah, I don't know. I like Damien's a cool character. Such a little fucker, though, man. Such a turd. God, I hate Damian Wayne so much. Like, he's not a bad character. He just does the... Oh my god, he does the stupidest... Oh, God. How are you the son of Bruce Wayne? How? God. I am excited for more like Titans or Teen Titans, like, or Young Justice style things. Like, I'm very curious about that and excited about that. He's a cool character. Like, he's got great development. He's got a lot of really cool attributes about the character. But I feel like he's just always just doing stupid shit and just messing up. Like, just stop thinking, Damien. Let anyone else let anyone else make a plan, please. God. Man. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Now, DC is really starting to blow my mind lately, just looking at it retroactively. Like, DC is one of the coolest, like, especially with the Superman and Batman stories and stuff like that. Like, DC brings things from outside and makes it canon so much. Like, I just found out that kryptonite is not a thing from the comics. Like, it's not even a thing from the TV shows. How kryptonite became a canon thing is so cool and crazy to me. And it also comes down to, like, Harley Quinn. She didn't exist in the comics. She was an original character to the 1992 Batman animated series. And then by fan favoritism and popularity, she became a character and got this huge retroactive, like, character art and got fully fleshed out. And then with the Superman thing, the thing that was introduced was kryptonite. Superman's biggest fucking, like, drawback. And it was introduced through a radio show. And then made canon. That's so cool to me. That is just so cool. And I know Marvel has had, like, some things like that too, but not to, like, such an, like, impactful level, in my opinion. Like, that is so cool. Oh no, poor Mark. Nice, hell yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, no, that's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Actually, I haven't watched Gotham yet. That was one of them that I was gonna check out. What was the last one that I watched? I think Black Lightning was the last thing I watched. Like DC TV show wise. Oops. Hell yeah. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Oh, that's kind of cool. The Fusion Joker. Sounds good. My best friend's on breaks. Sorry. That's crazy, man. So the short format streams do great during the day, and they do pretty good at night too, but less so even from what I've noticed. And it's the opposite with like the landscape streams. Hey, what's up, Rasheen? Nice to see you. I think at 3,600, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take like my lunch break. about halfway through the stream. I'll probably be ending in about an hour or two. I would say it's looking like 3 o'clock that I'm going to end the stream. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, honestly, if your body is acting in ways that you're not familiar with and like you don't feel well and you can't shake it, I do recommend going to the hospital. I have to deal with that quite frequently, and it's not something you should ever mess around with. Fair. I think today is day 3 though, so like don't push yourself, you know, if you feel worse, even by today, do what you need to do. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, and you know your body better than most, so just make sure you're taking care of yourself and getting the rest that you need. I'm very sorry you're going through that. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a little lunch break. Make sure you all do the same and stretch your legs. Get a snack if you need to. And I will be back in a moment for at least a couple more hours of shiny hunting. Okay, that was delicious. I'll be streaming for about another hour. I think my goal for stream is 4,500 because that'll be 2,000 encounters for the day, which is pretty solid. It's been my average is like 2K encounters per stream, which is awesome. I cannot complain. Ouch. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. It's kind of what I'm doing. I mean, mine's essentially I just have a living dex per like generation. So like I'm gonna have a living dex in Ruby and Sapphire and FireRed, LeafGreen, but like not both, just one. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna have 3 living dexes for Ruby and Sapphire. I'm just gonna have the Hoenn living dex in Hoenn, and then the Cacto living dex in freaking FireRed, LeafGreen, and probably all the Johto stuff that's in there as well. But I don't usually transfer up either way. But I'm kind of keeping things like individual to their game, if that makes sense. I didn't have many shinies before I started this, including the 3 Scarlets. One just... Oh, nice! Hell yeah! Hey, what's up, Zodiac? Same. Just going for Drowzee. No, no, no. I was hunting for 4 shiny Ekans, and then after I got 4 shiny Ekans, I was gonna go for Drowzee. Dude, Zodiac, tell me that you saw what Archer posted in the art channel in the Discord. Dude, it's so good. I laughed so hard. It's so good, dude. I'm using it for the thumbnail when it shines. Oh my god. Enjoy, man. It's so funny. It's perfect, dude. Dude, no, it's so funny though. Drowzee's just messing with me. The crying blood is just the perfect touch though. Every time I see 3 or more Drowzee, I'm like, come on, then. Right, that's fair. No, that's true. That's a good way of looking at it, actually, Zodiac. Thank you. And honestly, though, I mean, that wasn't the luckiest hunt. That was, you know, almost my longest hunt ever. Drowzee is my longest hunt ever now. Like, let's be real. Kyogre individual encounters or not, we just went to like 300 or 400 away from Kyogre's encounter number for Drowzee and phased 6 other times before that. Like, Drowzee's definitely like, it's crazy. Pink shinies, dude. What? But no, like, this hunt has been, I mean, we've gotten 7 shinies doing this, and 6 out of the 7 that we've gotten so far have been under odds. I'll be streaming for like 30 more minutes. My goal for stream is 4,500. Anything past that, sweet. Woohoo! Besides, my dear friend Malamar is a way better shiny Pokemon. Yeah, that's true. Malamar's the best. I have to agree. Oh. Oh, come on, Sphero. So, no, this is what I'll be doing. So, I am doing 12 hours at a minimum. And then any amount of money donated through, like, Venmo or through... I'll have to fix my Streamlabs. Through, like, Venmo or through, like, Super Chats or anything like that will add to my stream time. The Nightbot in the chat will tell you, like, the incentives. And I will be doing exactly what I did in Scarlet and Violet, which will be getting my starter, because I'm assuming you can't hunt the starter, and then just hunting right away. And I think, like, after, like, because I think after, like, 12 hours I started progressing through the game, but I don't intend to progress, like, at all. I'm gonna try to do as spoiler-free as I can, and then... maybe, depending on how long the stream goes, maybe after a couple days, I will start doing playthrough stuff. But funny enough, I didn't actually do my playthrough of Scarlet and Violet until like a couple weeks after the game came out. I shiny hunted like religiously for the first couple of weeks. Yeah, we'll be shiny hunting like the whole time. I think the only times I'll do playthrough is when I have to. Like, if there's a Pokemon I really want to hunt, I might play through it just enough to get there. But we'll see how that goes, because I really don't want to do any spoilers. I just said, like, my whole thing is, like, it comes out in 4 days, and I feel like there's still so much we don't know. Or maybe that's not the case. But I'm just so surprised we're not getting, like, any regional variants or convergent species, man. I want them so bad. I think that's my biggest complaint, is if we don't get any, I'll be so surprised. One more encounter and I'm at half odds. My first shiny team is Scarlet and Violet. I think it was Tinkaton or Choreo, Mousehold, Nescrata, Basculin, and Luxray. Hey! Oh, Baxcalibur. Okay, I read that. It separated the words and my brain did not. But no, that's awesome. Good team. Do, 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 do. I can't imagine you hunting Pitter and Heracross in ZA. Oh, ho, ho. Man, I'm so excited. Dude, I'm so excited. One thing I'm really excited for, though, was it Pokeapolis? Pokeapopolo? Pokepoopaloplopolo. The freaking Ditto Animal Crossing looking game thing. Where you like make friends and the friends help you do stuff with like farming and like cultivating and landscaping and stuff like that. And Scyther was in it. And dude, the way the Pokemon appear and the way the friendship happens, if there aren't shinies in that game, I will be so surprised. And like honestly, I don't know. Sorry. I don't know if it's weird, but that's kind of one of my most anticipated games right now. Is that freaking I don't even know the name. Poke 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 papa poke poke poke. Not seeing shinies in the game is more weirder than a Ditto turning into a human. I don't know. That's happened now in multiple mediums. Pokopia. It's Pokopia. Cornucopia Pokopia. Cornucopia Pokemon Pokopia. I don't even know what I'm saying. Weird. Word bird. Imagine how breeding Pokemon works. We got nope. There are laws and regulations for a reason. Zodiac. Officer Jenny's gonna show up, man. You know, it seems even like in that trailer, Pokopia, it seems that Ditto even became that in almost like a sense of loneliness and desperation. It definitely feels like a Pikmin sense, you know, where it's post-apocalyptic, or like the world or that region of it is in a ruined state for sure. I don't want to. No, I don't want to think about that or talk about that. Nah, that's definitely a discussion line I don't want to cross. Nah. Oof. Got turned into goop. Yo. Yo. About 300 more encounters and then I will be ending. But I'll be back tomorrow. Probably tomorrow afternoon. I don't know what tomorrow's looking like, so that might change, but as of right now, I'll at least be free like tomorrow afternoon, it seems. But there are things I'd like to do, and if I get the chance to go do those, I will. Oh, is it a community day for Solosis? Really? Rough. I just noticed, so I opened my game and there's only Solaces. I try to ping the Discord when I go live and make sure you have that bell rung. Sometimes YouTube is rough about that, though. Oh, dang it. Yeah, it is. It is Solosis Community Day today. It would be super weird if it was a community day that couldn't shine. Oh, that's fair. No, that's kind of cool. I'm glad I pop up and like you're recommended and stuff then. The encounter goal for today is 4,500 because that'll put us at 2K encounters per stream. So I keep looking at the ZA logo, right? And the Z makes sense to me. It continues to make sense to me. But the A, it trips me out so bad. And every time I look at it, I keep wondering if, like, maybe somehow, like, it probably is an A. It probably does stand for something in game. But it just keeps reminding me of, like, the Lumios Tower. And it doesn't, like, it's not spiked at the top the same, but it also, I don't know, I'm wondering if another weapon isn't being, like, remade through the tower or something. Like, the fact that there seems to be some sort of, like, vine or root or something making its way up towards this, like, strangely green, I don't know. It's interesting to me. Like, it's interesting to me in the aspect that Zygarde almost feels artificial, even though it's like a natural, like, Pokemon that, like, I don't know, its cellular structure is interesting and how it's assembled is interesting, but it's all about protecting like the natural order and natural balance of things. And it's interesting that the logo, the Z, looks very, like, techie even, or, like, artificial. But the A just looks so natural. I don't know. I do feel like it's going to end up being, like, a nature versus, like, pollution story, like man versus nature, in a sense, where we have seen the vast industrialization of Pokemon throughout the years as far as, like, technology advancing and pollution and how that pollution has affected Pokemon. I wouldn't doubt if we start to see that in a more extreme level, and that's why we can't leave Lumia City. I don't know. Right, dude, I cannot believe it's so close. Oh, I'm so glad it's on a Thursday. Crap. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure that. Actually, wait. No, that works out. That works out perfectly. Oh, that works out so well. I didn't realize it was on a Thursday. That's like the best day it could have been. I don't know that. Yeah, it is. I definitely think it's gonna be, you know, the whole, like, ZA rank system thing and all that. But, like, there's something underneath that we don't know yet. Like, oh, I'm just so excited for this game. I love how little I know about it. Oh, nice. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Oh, I'm geeked already, man. I'm so stoked. You know, that's how it goes, though. That's how I was with Scarlet and Violet as well. Nice. Hopefully it's quick. Hell yeah! I feel that. Spiro! Leave me alone! So what I wanted to do was I wanted to pre-order the game and let my pre-order decide by whatever plushie they sent me, because I really like that idea. Greg told me that that's what he was going to do, and I thought that was a really solid idea. but it turns out I wasn't able to pre-order it in time to get like a physical copy by the time I would like to stream, and I would like to stream at midnight, kind of like I usually do anyway. So while I'm still trying to figure out getting it pre-ordered, I decided to do like a like random generator where you can like essentially put in like your own options, and I put in Tepig, Totodile, and Chikorita, and I got Totodile out of the randomizer. So that's what I'm going with, and I was really happy because that's what I wanted the most anyway. But so I was stoked. I was like, oh hell yeah, pumped. Oh hell yeah. Right on. I was low-key hoping for Chikorita, but Tepig matches my rooms. Oh, that's sweet. I like that. I'm curious. Yeah, my ultimate question has been if they'll get new evolutions like they did in Legends Arceus, or if they'll get Megas. I'm assuming they'll get Megas. They might get both. I don't know. I'm just such a sucker for regional variants and convergent species that I would like to see any in any sense. But we have 4 days, and there hasn't been like any other announcement, so I'm very curious as like what's gonna happen. Or if like we're just gonna get hit day one with like so much new content, dude, that'd be crazy. I can't imagine. I don't know. I'm just excited. Oh, that'd be sweet. I'm excited all around. I think it'd be sweet. It's gonna be a fun game. Alright, everyone. It's been a good adventure. No shinies today. We're over half odds. Man, this hunt has been so crazy. At least the encounters go by quickly. Spearow! God! Rude. But alright, that'll be it for me. It's been an amazing day. Maybe we'll do one more little sneaky secret encounter. And then I'll get out of here. Alright, you guys have been fantastic. Another fun day, despite the fact that nothing shined. But maybe next time. I'll see you all later. Good luck on your shiny hunts. Don't eat the yellow snow. That's all I got. I'll see you on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.